Hello, everybody. Let me know if the sound level's okay and everything. There goes Rocky. Let me just give everyone a little ping here. Well, that would be the wrong link. That's what I get for copy pasting something else. There it goes. How is everyone doing? Oh, thanks, Tristan. I'm sorry you can't join the stream tonight, but I hope whatever you're doing is fun. I am feeling better. I still have this cough, which I will do my best to not cough too much in front of you guys. Oh, Sotek, you got coronavirus. I'm sorry about that. I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, I think I told you guys that when I get a cough after a bad cold, it can last 2 or 3 months sometimes. Rocky, are you also coughing? Yeah, I heard that it can cause a bit of a brain fog, but, you know, just concentrate on getting better, drinking lots of liquid, all that good stuff. Follow your doctor's instructions, not random internet advice. That sort of thing. All right, well, it's been a while since we've done some puzzles, so let's get started on BremSter's puzzle here. Did I fall into a trap, BremSter? All right, so this is called That 70s Puzzle. It's by BremSter. Let's go over the rules. We have normal Sudoku rules. Additionally, each color dot is a difference dot of a different value. Not all dots are given. So we also have them labeled with letters for the colorblind and just to help in general. But so we've got A, we've got B, C, D, etc. And so what's a difference dot mean? It means that whatever digits are surrounding it, you subtract them. And so in this case, they have a difference of 2. And so around a difference dot, whatever difference it's supposed to be, you have to match that with the digits you fill. So in this case, B would be a 2. And so now that B is 2, if I put, say, a 6 here, I'd have to put a 4 or an 8 here in order to keep the difference of 2 correct. And that's it. Those are the rules. And not all dots are given means that we're allowed to have, we're allowed to have a difference of 2 here, even if there's no B between if B were a difference of 2. We don't know what the differences are, though. We have to discover that. So we're going to have to do some thinking at the start. So I think this cluster in box 5 is going to be very helpful in figuring out what's going on. I think we have a different stop between every single cell in box 5. So how do we want to think about that? Would summing the differences mean something? I don't think it would. At least I can't think how it would. Oh, is there a bet cell? Let me see if I was given one. Row 1, column 7. So here's our bet cell right there. Hey Luis, how's it going? We do have this given 3, so we should keep that in mind as well. Okay, well, let's state some obvious stuff and see if that helps us. First of all, E and B can have chains. So, and F and G. So what's the maximum difference to have a chain? 4, I think, because you could go 1, 5, 9. Once you get to 5, you go 1, 6, and then you have nothing. So 1 through 4 are B, E, F, and G. Which makes A a bit interesting, but let me know if I'm thinking about that wrong, but I think that's right. Now, I know BremSter provided something to help keep track of that, but I think I'm just going to bring up a notepad. And I might be able to fit it right here. So we're going to have A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and H. Yep, that looks good. And so we know that 1, 2, 3, 4 are, oops, I'm just randomly starting at A for no reason, are from B, E, G, and F. And so then 5, 6, 7, 8 are going to be the rest of them, and we can start whittling it down more, hopefully. Oh, we don't quite have all of them displayed. There we go. Okay. I'll make my text bigger, actually. Just a little bit bigger. And then I guess I can do 2 per line. That'll do it. How's that look, guys? Okay, so what else can we see? Hey Lucy, how's it going? So Ambrose says G is the only dot missing from this box. That's true. What does that mean, though? Okay, so does it matter that there's 2 A's? Okay, let's think about this. There's 2 A's. So A can't be 8, because the only way to do 8 is 1, 9. So there's not going to be 2 of them in there. So A's not 8. can tell you that. Could C be 8? C could be 8. And then we're missing G, but G, as we know, is 1 through 4. Could D be 8? D cannot be 8. And then H we have 2 of as well. So I keep pressing the wrong button instead of control, which is very frustrating. But oh, it's a little sticky. That's not good. So I think C is 8. So we can immediately find any C's and make a 1-9 pair around them. I think that's it, though. Well, F is from 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm pretty sure it has to be C. So what's this do? There's a lot of E's in this column. We got 2 chains. I'm thinking Eve's probably 1, maybe 2. So let's roll out 4 first, just to see how this works. So with 4, we'd have to do 1, 5, 9. So what would this be? That's not gonna work. So with 3, we could do, say, 1, 4, 7, and then 2, 5, 8. But then this would need a difference of 3 as well. And what do I have left? 3 and 9. So what if I make them far apart? 3, 6, 9. Now I'm missing 2 and 5. That actually works. Hey, thanks, Panthera. How's it going? So I guess 3 works in this very specific way. We could even go 2, 5 or 5, 8. Maybe it works more ways. Maybe I didn't do that right, but either way, it does work. B has this. Someone was saying can't be 4 because of row 2. I don't see why. Because, I mean, this would be 1, 5, 9. So this would be, say, 1, 5, 9 like this. But then this could be like 2 and 6. Or several other options. Oh, we have a 1, 9 pair. That's probably what you guys are talking about. Yeah, with the 1, 9 pair, I can't do 1, 5, 9. So yeah, B is not 4 for that reason. So either F or G is difference of 4. Which puts a 5 in the middle here. Someone was saying that. Because one of these is going to be 1, 5, 9. So I guess I could put like 1, 9 corner marks like that. It can't be G, because if G were 1, 5, 9, that breaks this cell. So actually we know F is the 1, 5, 9. So F is 4. This is fun so far. Not too bad. So what are our options here? So we can either do a difference of 3, which would put 2 and 8. Or we'd have a difference of 2, which would put 3 and 7. or a difference of 1, which would put 4 and 6. And I think that's basically everything. So maybe I don't keep that. We know this is 159. So 5 in the middle of E. This has the same problem. Okay, so Derek's talking about how we need a 7 difference in box 5. Hey, Friar, how's it going? So how do we do a difference of 7? Well, we either need 1, 8, or 2, 9. So it's going to involve the 1, 9. So 7 is going to be either A, D, or H. So it can't be D, because what would this be with the 1, 9 used over here? So it's not D, so D is not 7. So it's down to either A or H, which is going to put the 2 and the 8 in those cells. Is that going to cause any problems? Hey, Jessica, how's it going? Okay, so we've got a difference of 5 and 6 to find as well. So we have this interesting chain here. I don't know if someone in chat said that. Maybe this might be the one Laszlo was pointing out, but I just saw it as well. So we're going a difference of A, then a difference of D, then a difference of H, and we end up with a difference of C. So I could write out that equation. I could say X. How do we do that? X plus A. So X plus A is this one, or if we were 9s, we'd be doing a 9 minus. But let's just say this was a 1. So we'd be adding A, and then we'd be D minus that. Is that how that works? So let's say A were 7. We go 1, 8. No, we'd subtract D. And then we'd add H. And that's equal to 8. I think this is what we're... absolute value of this. You guys aren't seeing what I'm typing. There we go. So I think this is true. A minus D plus H. If you take that absolute value, that's 8. So, and we only have 5, 6, and 7 to pick from. So we add 5 and 7 together to get, wait, that's going to equal 6 though. This math doesn't work out, so let me think about what I did wrong. So if this were 1, we'd add A to get this number. Then we'd subtract D to get this number. Then we'd add H to get this number. And then we'd subtract C to get our original number. So I can subtract X to get 0 there. Then add 8. I don't know if absolute values work that way, but this is what I had. A, D, H. Or 5, 6, 7 triple. How am I adding 5, 6, and 7 together? So in this case, well, how about 6 plus 7 is 13 minus 5 is 8. So I need to be adding 6 and 7 and subtracting 5. So I think that means D is 5. So D is 5. It's got a 2 or 8 on one side. So on the other side, it's got a 7 or a 3. Boy, does this feel odd for him. I mean, it's possible I'm tackling this differently than you did. And so we know that this difference is going to be 6 or 7. So it's going to be either 1, 7, 1, or 1, 8, or 9, 2, or 9, 3. So we can put a 2, 3, 7, 8 here, but we know it's not a 2 or an 8. So this is a 3 or a 7. So we're either adding, so that means D has to then be 6. So, wait, no, I said D was 5 already. Oh, right, this is D, not A. Sorry, this is 2, 3, 7, 8. A difference of 5 is going to always be, it's going to be 6 or 4 here. And this is also 2, 3, 7, 8. So we have a 2, 3, 7, 8, oops, quadruple. B has a difference of 1, 2, or 3. So one of these is a 5. Because we need to place a 5. What else do we need to place? Just 4, 5, and 6? We don't know if D is the one subtracted, but we do know D is the one in the middle. So it has to be the smaller one. Because we're alternating either subtract and then add, or add and then subtract. Right? I could be wrong. We could go through both cases. So if I start at 1, that's a 9, then I'd be adding A, subtracting D, and then adding H to get a difference of 8. If I start with 9 here, I'd be subtracting A, so it'd be negative A. It'd be, that would give me a 2 or a 3. I guess a 4 if we're counting 5 as a possibility. But either way, then I have to add D, and that's going to get me higher than 5. So now I have to subtract H, and that's going to equal 8. Right? And so my absolute value holds true. And so these A and the H always add together. And then you do the opposite sign on the D, and that becomes 8. So I think I did this right. So I don't think I need this equation anymore because we have these as 6, 7. Let's see. We know D is 5. Where is D used? D is green. That's it. That's the only place green is. F is 4. So if this was a 4, we'd have to go to 8. If this was 5, we could go to 1 or 9. And if this was 6, we'd have to go to 2. H is either 6 or 7. Hey Sonic, how's it going? Oh, it's true. We do have roping here. So we can do 159 here. Five seems hard here. B is only 1, 2, or 3, and so is G. So I think we could do 5, especially if it was 1. See, A is a 6 or a 7. So we know against an A we go to 2, 3, or 7, or 8. And then B is 1, 2, or 3. That doesn't help. F is 4. Oh, I see. That should help. So this F is 4. So we can't be a... let's see. 6 would go to 2, and 4 would go to 8. So this can't be a 3 or a 7. So that means that this is a difference of 7. So H is 7, and A is 6. So we're getting close to knowing all these differences. So this goes back to 1 or 9. But these are different 1/9s. No, they're the same 1/9s? They're the same 1/9s. Like 1, 8, 1, for example. So maybe I color them green. Same 1/9s. Let's use purple for the other one. So this is also then, whoops, 2 or 8, and then this is 3 or 7, as is this one. That makes sense for a difference of 5, so that's good. E is a 1, 2, or 3. Not much I can do with that. A we know was a difference of 6, so this is 3 or 7. Row 9, column 4. Oh, right, we got 159 triple here. Neither of these are green, so this is green. So it's not 5. Good spot. Thanks, Derek. Rocky's saying B can't be a difference of 3. Is that because of this 3, 7 here? Oh, it's because of this B here. The biggest difference between the low and the high is 2. So B is not 3. Okay, so then this is... Oh, this could be 5. If this were 5, that would make E3. I think that works at the moment. Oh, this has a 1-9 pair in the column. Thank you. So that's a 5. This is purple. So B, we said, is a 1 or a 2. So this is either 3, 4, or 6, 7. No idea what to do with that. G is also 1, 2, or 3. So if B is a 1 or a 2, see, this can't be a 1 or a 9. So if B were 2, this would have to be 5. There's no other choice. And then that would work because this is a 4, 6. So if B were 2, this is a 5. If B is 1, this is a 5. So 5 is one of these two, which is interesting to note. I think I can do anything with that at the moment. If it's a 1, then this can go 3, 2, or 3, 4, or 7, 6, or 7, 8. So many. A has a difference of 6. Not a 1 or a 9. Oh, Ambrose saw something? Oh, I was literally just looking at that. Okay. So, as Ambrose said, the difference of 6 here seems limited. So, we could do 2... Wait, is it 2, 8? Is that the only way to do it? Oh, no, 3, 2, 8, or... No, we can't do 9. This is 2, 8. That limits this cell. We have a 4, 5, 6 triple now. What's F? 4. 2 plus 4 is 6. 8 minus 4 is 4. This is anything. 3, 4, 6, 7. But does that limit what G can do? I think all of them are still open. 1, 2, and 3 difference. Huh, Worm's here. I thought he was going to be late. Due to parity, you say? Oh. Well, actually, due to... Okay. So if G were 2, there's only one option here, 4, 6. Worm announced himself by banning a bot. So if this were 4, 6, this would have no value. So G is not 2. It's 1 or 3. I do think still 1 or 3 is possible, though. So if G is 1, then this is 4, 5, 6. If G is 3, then this is 2, 5, 8. Good spot worm. Okay. What if this intersection here... That puts a lot of pressure on this value, doesn't it? B and E. That could be 1, 2, though. Let's see, Luis says... Actually, there's a few things people have said, but I just saw Luis's... Looking at column 2, I don't think E can be a difference of 2. Because the 3 would be with the 5 and the 1 at the same time. It's not possible. So if E was a difference of 2, then this is fixed. This is 3 and 7. And then 1 is out, right? One has to, oh, I see. That's a really good point. So 1 couldn't go on an E because it would have to go to 3, but 3 is used. So 1 would have to go here where there's a 1-9 pair looking at it. So 2 is definitely out. Thank you. So E is not 2. Does that mean anything here? If E is not 2, it's also not 1, just because of this pairing. There's no 3 or 7 here. So E is 3. G is 1, and B is 2. We got them all. So let's clean all this up. So this is a 5. That's also a 5. F is 4, so this is a 1 or a 9. E is 3, so this is a 2 and an 8. B is 2. Do that in a sec. Let's see, what else can I clean up? G is 1. So this is 4, 6. Different stance? You guys want a different stance? Oh, E is 3. So this has to be 5. A lot of 5s. I get the feeling this column is done. What can we do here? So a difference of 3, we could do 1, 4, 7, or we could do 3, 6, 9. Are either of those out? So there's a 1 or a 9 up here. So the other 1, 9 is here because it can't go here. So this is either 1 with a 4, or it's a 9 with a 6. I don't see any way to help that. So what's actually left down here then is we're either going to have 1, 4, 7 with 6, 9. That leaves a 3 here. Or we've got 3, 6, 9 with a 1, 4 here, leaving a 7 here. There's no 3 here because there's a 3 in the box. So let's stop ignoring black digits for a second. and say that 369 is not possible. So this is definitely 147. This is a 6-9 and this is a 3. B has a difference of 2, so these are from 2, 6. That's 8, that's a 2. 8 goes with 4, if I remember. Yep, difference of 4. So this is not a 4. Where G has a difference of 1. So this is 6, 7. This is a 3. E has a difference of 3. So that's a 6. That's 4. D has a difference of 5. So this is 9. Green is 1. I can get rid of the colors. H is 7, so that's an 8. Oops, that's a 2, and that's a 7. I feel like we're probably actually getting close. Just Sudoku. We got this B there. We actually can't resolve this one 9. At least not through the F. E is 3. So that has to be an 8. Okay, what do I want to look at? There's lots. This is 3, that's 7. A is 6, that's 1, that's 9. That's 1, that's 9. This was a cool puzzle, BremSter. Very nicely set. Enjoyed myself. 5, 8, 9. These aren't 9s, so the 9 goes here. That's 1, that's 9, that's 1. Yeah, I mean, it's probably just going to solve itself at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. So the 9 goes here. This is 6 and 7. What's this one? Whatever's missing. 4. I need a 2 and a 3. If we just use the roping argument, 4 doesn't go with 6. So this is 7, this is 6. 4 and 6. 7 goes with 4, so that goes here. This is a 2 or a 3. This is from 2, 3, 8. 3, we don't know. All right, let's look somewhere else. B has a difference of 2. Let's just fill this column. There's probably better columns, but 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. So we can't put the 2 or 3 on here. In fact, it can only be 7, 9. You know the order. This sees a 2. Sees an 8. About this row, we need a 2, and we need a 7 and an 8, and I missed something, a 4. That's not 7. That's it? That's not 7. So 7 in this row goes here. How about this box? We need a 2, a 4, a 6, a 7, and an 8. Yeah, that sounds right. These aren't 7s. 2, 4, 6, 8. Not 4s. So this is a 2, 6, 8 triple. So that's a 3, that's a 2, that's a 3. This is 4, 7. 7 C's down, 4 and 7. We got our roping done. Three in row 9 looks right. Got that. This 3. Okay, how about this? Let's do this row. 2, 5, 6, and 8. That's not 5. That was not a good choice. All right, how about this one? I need a 1. That goes here. Need a 3, 5, and 8. That's not a 3. 5, 8 pair here, puts a 3 there. We're getting close. All right, this row, we need a 2, 3, 4, and 6. These aren't 3. It's not 4. Wait, these aren't 6, so that's 2 and 4, I guess. That's 6 and 3. That's an 8. That's a 5. That's a 2. That 2 C's up. 6 and 2. 8 and 6. That's an 8. 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 8. 8 C's up. That 6 C's up. Okay. What do we need for this box? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I should do the row instead. We have 1, 2. We need 3, 4, 5, and 8. That's not 5. It's not 8. It's not 3. What am I missing? That's not a 3. So that's 8, that's 2, that's 5. 3, 4, there's too many. The 8. Okay, so that's 6. That's 4, that's 3. Bet cell was 4. Very close. For everyone who guessed 3. I know a few did. 2 and 8. 4 and 2, and we're done. Close that. Thanks, BremSter. Fun puzzle. Alrighty. I need to... Maybe I should start being a bit more professional and do like my please stand by screen while I do this. Alrighty. Row 7, column 4 is our bet cell. Go ahead and start betting if you'd like to. This looks interesting. All right, this is called Earthworks. It's by Sotek. We have normal Sudoku rolls. We have standard killer rolls. So these cages across the grid are called killer cages. And what that means is the digits in the cage sum to the value in the top left. So these two sum to 11, these two sum to 6, all of these sum to 40, etc. We have standard arrow rules, so we have these arrows around the grid. The digits on an arrow sum to the value in the circle. So if I put a 2 and a 3 here, then I must put a 5 there, because 2 plus 3 is 5. Additionally, we have standard white dots here. So white dots have a difference of 1. Or another way to put that is they're consecutive digits. So if I put a 2 here, I need to put a 1 or a 3 here. There's no negative constraint, so I can do 2, 3 here. And even though there's no white dot, that's perfectly fine. Well, let's not jump to set yet, Ambrose. I think the obvious place to start is this 40 cage. The sum of the digits in a row, column, or box is 45, because 1 through 9 sum to 45. So if we subtract 40 out of that, then these two sum to 5. So naively, they're from 1, 2, 3, 4. But if we look here, this can't be a 1 or a 2, because it's the sum of two distinct digits. So there's definitely a 1 on here, and it's either 1 plus 2 or 1 plus 3. And so because that's 3 or 4, this has to be the 1 or 2 to add to 5. This has to 6, which is either going to be 1, 5 or 2, 4. We have the same issue here, where this can't be the 1, 2. So this sums to 4 or 5. So that could be, if it were 4, it would have to be 1, 3. And if it's 5, so if it's 4, this is a 2, and this is 1, 3. If it's 5, this is a 1, so this has to be 2, 3. So it always has a 3 in it. And actually, this is a 1, 2, 3 triple. So just say that again. We can't do 5, 1, 4, because we can't then do 5, 1 to add to 6. What else can we do? It's interesting to have a consecutive dot between two arrows. These sum to 32. So these 4 sum to 31. And these 2 are consecutive, so that might be something to look at. Let's highlight those in green. So the reason I'm saying that is if we were to highlight this whole cage in green, we know that the green cells add to 31. Well, these 2 cells add to the same as this cell. So I can actually just replace these 2 greens with this 1 green. And then same, these 2 cells sum to this one. So now these 4 cells sum to 31. And we actually have to repeat a digit because 9876 only adds to 30. So we have 2 consecutive digits and we have a repeated digit. So these 2 are the same, or these 2 are the same. We also know that green adds to an odd number, and these 2 add to an odd number because they're consecutive. So these 2 have to add to an even number in order to continue to be odd, to add to 31. Okay, so let me think about this. If I did double 9, let me do scratch here. If I did double 9, that adds to 18. I'd have an 8 to go along with that. Wait, hold on. 31 minus 18 is 13. And then I'd have to use an 8 to go along with that because it's consecutive. So I'd be double 9 and then 8, 5. 31 minus 16 is 15. And then I could do, so I could do double 8 with a 9, 6, or I could double 8 with a 7. I can't do double 8 with a 7, 8 because that's too many 8s. So it would be double 8 with a 9, 6. Or I could do double 7. That's 17. That would have to be with a 9, or I would be with an 8 and a 9. So it'd be double 7 with an 8 and a 9. So I can't do double 6. So this is from 7, 8, 9 for sure. And then I have another 7, 8, 9 along with a 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. So these are from 7, 8, 9. They always have an 8 in them. And then these either repeat the 8, the 9, or the 7, and then have a 5, maybe have a 5 or a 6. We have a given 7, which probably would have been good to think about. So we can't do double 7. Thank you. Thank you, whoever said that. Playmaker. Probably someone else was saying that this whole time, but yeah, we can't do double 7 because this 7C's over. So this is out. So we either this is always an 8-9 pair, and then it's with an 8-9 and then a 5 or a 6. There we go. Okay. Probably the least surprising result. All right. If you had something you wanted me to see, go ahead and say it again. At this point. Yeah, don't make fun of my given blindness disability. It's not nice to make fun of people's disabilities. All right, so I think I can talk about parity in this column more generally because we actually just we just said that these are even. The reason for that is these are odd. These sum to 31. These have to sum to an even number in order to preserve oddness. So these are even. We know that these are add to 17 exactly. So that's odd. So this is all odd. Actually, I'm amazing. I just discovered that this sums to 31. Congratulate me now. So these are even. And they sum to, actually we know what they sum to. These sum to 14. I'm very smart. All right, so what's that mean for this arrow? Yes, given blindness is both contagious and transmissible via Discord. Okay, so we know that these sum to 14. So let's just do that. So let's make those blue. Blue sums to 14, which means that these two sum to 14. So how do we make 14? Well, we could do 9, 5, or we could do 6, 8, and that's it. That's a lot of 5, 6, 7, 8s. Then we got an 11 cage here. That's going to have a high digit in it. So if this was 6, 8, this would have to be, so one high digit in it. Okay. Never mind. All right, Laszlo has what looks like an interesting point. The arrows in column 8, the column we've been staring at, in boxes 6 and 9, these ones, can contain at most one of 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, why would that be true? Why can't I do like 1, 7, and 3, 6? Oh, one each of 1, 2, 3, 4, I think is what we're trying to say. I agree with that. If you did 2 from 1, 2, 3, 4, that sums to 7 max, and we sum to 8 or 9. So each of these has one low in it. And when I say low, I mean from 1, 2, 3, 4. And we know there's 4 lows in the column. So one comes from here, one comes from here. So both of these are low. So these can't sum to higher than 7, which means this is 8 or 9, which means this is, sorry. These can't sum higher than 7, so this is 5, 6, and this is 8, 9. That's another low in this row, which is pretty big. So I need my 7 to be on one of these arrows. So I'm going to have either a 1, 7, 8 adding to 8, or a 2, 7 adding to 9. So there's definitely a 1 or a 2 along with the 7 in one of these. All that does is say this doesn't add to 3. I feel like there's something there, but I also feel like I might just waste a bunch of time looking at it. All right, Jessica says I can do the same in column 5 and get most of the sum of row 1. True, I can. So what do these sum to? 13? Yeah. So these sum to 13. So these sum to 13. So maybe purple. So these sum to 13. Which is not as nice. 4 through 9. But it does mean we know this whole sum, because this sums to 14 plus 13 plus 11. So let's just do that math here. 14 plus 11 plus 13, that's 38. So we have these add to 7. So they have to be 1, 2, 4. So this is not 4, 9. That's big. So this is a 3. This is a 1, 2. This is not 3. There's a 5, 6 virtual pair here. So I can't put a 5 or a 6 in my 11. So my 11 doesn't add to 5, 6. Okay. Oh, it's got to use the 3. So it has to be 3, 8. So this is the 9. Which means that's 5 to add to 14. So this is the 6, 7. Get rid of these colors. Since that's 5, we actually don't know if it's... I mean, we know this isn't a 2, I guess. This isn't a 9. So that means the 8 repeats. So what did we say? Double 8 plus 9 is 25. 31 minus 25. That's with a 6. Okay. So this is 6, 8. Yeah, this has been going very nicely so far. I think that means this cell's pretty low. Doesn't exceed 6. But it can't be 6. So it's 1 through 5. This is also 1 through 5. Oh, right, we knew that this adds to 5, so that's a 2. It's a 1-4 pair. It's not a 2. I could probably be more exact here. One would always go with 5. Because I can't use a 6. So the only way to get 7 is with 4, 3 exactly like this. So what's this add to? It doesn't add to 3, so it always uses a 4. So this can't be a 4. So it's going to be either 5 or 6. Thanks, Ambrose. I know. Okay, yep. So we know that 7 is going to go with 1. Oh, 7's going to go with 2 to add to 9. So we've got 2, 7 adding to 9. And then we got to add to 8. Well, actually, we just know there's a quad left. So it's going to be 2, 3, 5, 7. This can't be 2 or 3 because of the 1, 2, 3. So this can't be 5 or 7. Louise says this can't be a 2. Let's take a look. What would that do? Okay, it's probably the interaction with the 6 cage. If this is a 2, then this has to be 1, 5. Ah, that's true. That's a really good spot. We actually have a 1, 2 pair here, but if this is a 2, then this is 1, 5. This is 6, but this is 1, 4 adding to 5, so it just doesn't work. So this is a 1. That makes this 2, 4 adding to 6. That's a really good spot. This is now a 2, so it goes with a 4 to add to 6. You're right, this can be a 2. Thanks for pointing that out. Let's go 4, 2, 6. This is a quad. Let's fill it. Oops, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 7, 8, 9. David says this is a 7. Where else does it go? This is a triple. 5, 8, 9. This is a triple. 3, 4, and 6. Alrighty. I need a 1 in this row. I want to think about that. Certainly not in the circle. I also need a 2 in the row. It's not in the circle. And none of these can be 1 or 2. So I've got a 1 and a 2 in these 3 cells. So this always has a 2 in it. And it's either 1, 2, or 2, 3. Can I narrow that down? If it were 2, 3, this is the 1. Oh, this can't be a 2. That actually forces the 2 onto here, which we already knew. Okay. So if this is 2, 3, this is a 1. If this is 1, 2, I think there's a... Well, this isn't a 3. We could go here. Not sure if I get anything else out of that. So this is from 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me 1 second. We got a lot of low numbers here. So this is pretty high. Because of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I only get one more. I guess we could put the 1 here. So 1, 6 adding to 7 is the lowest. So this is an 8 or a 9. In fact, we're very limited. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to put an 8, 9 here. This is a 6. This is an 8. The 8 repeats. That's a 9. So this ends up being a 9. This is a 5. Everyone follow why that was the case? We only put 1 of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on here. So naively, 1, 6 is the lowest it can be, and there's a given 7 looking at it. Let's see. I want to look at that more, but I just got a bunch of digits, so let's see. That's not a 6. So this is from 1, 3, or 4, just from the row. I don't need these to be green anymore. So we know the 9 is 2, 7. And then we know the 8 is 3, 5. This has been a neat puzzle so far. I like it. So how do we add to 9 using only one of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I guess we always just do. Well, we're not going to be 4, 5. I guess that's the key. We also can't use a 2. So we could be 1, 8. Can't do 2, 7. We could do 3, 6. Can't do 4, 5. So that's it. So there's definitely a 1 or a 3 in here. That goes along with the 1 or 3 in here. I don't know what I'm seeing. I'm sure there's something. Column 3. Skip says there's a 1, 2, 3, 4 quad. Sure is. Is it a teapot? Kinda. Okay, so that puts a 6 here. That's pretty nice. And these are from 5, 7, 8, 9, but the 7's not here, so it's up here. It's on 8 or a 9, so the 5's here. This isn't 6, that's not 3. Laszlo says I can place 6 in box 3. Sure can. This 8 sees up. David says 8, 9 in box 7. Yeah, this 8, 9 looks over. So this should be a fillable. It's a 6. Guess that's not too surprising. Who's up here? Louise says 8, 9 in box 8 as well. True. This is an 8, 9. These are from 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that's it. That's not a 2. Seven's in here. Do I need to look at this 32 sum? There's probably more Sudoku. box 3 stuff. Oh, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 7 and 8. So that's fillable actually. That's a 9. It's a 5-8 pair. So it's a 7. 5-8 pair looks down. That's 9 and 8. I don't think this 1-4 gets resolved. 8 does look over though. So that's not a 5. So how are we adding to 6? Either, actually, 1-5 is the only way I'm adding to 6. Or why not 2-4? Never mind, 2-4 is another way I'm adding to 6. Or I could add to 7. Can't do 1-6 because of the 6-7 pair. I could do 2-5 or 3-4. Amber says there's only one place for 5 in column 5. I see 2 places. All right, see you, Jessica. This is a triple. 4, 5, 6. That's not a 5. It's not a 6. Laszlo says 9 can be placed in column 5. It's not here. Oh yeah, so that's just a 9. It's the only place for it. One, two, three, 4. Hold on. 8 in this column. 8 stays here. So 8 is on the 9 arrow. So this is not 3, 6. This is 1, 8, which is pretty nice because that places this one here, and this 4. That actually doesn't resolve this dot. Oh, it's not a 1 at least. The 1, 8. That's not a 1. So now I have a 2, 3, 4 triple. So that's a 5. 5 has to go with 2 to make 7. This is 3, this is 2. That's not a 2, so it's a 4, because he's a 2. We're getting close on our bet cell. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 7. This is not a 4. So I need a 2 in this box. I think I can only go right here. 1, 3, 5, 6 is left. I don't see anything looking at that. These are also 1, 3, 5, 6. This is not a 6, that's not a 5, that's not a 3. It's not a 1. In fact, 1 has to go right here. That places this one. Bet cell is a 1. So 3, 6, 4, 5, 6. I think we're nearing the end here. I think this magically has just added to 32. I think because we made that add to 13. No one won the bet. Well, 1 won the bet. I'm very funny. Laugh. All right. 1, 3, 4, and 9. It's not a 9. It's not a 1. 3, 4, 9. It's not a 9. Oh, 9 in this column goes here. That's not a 3. What's left here? We need a 1. Oh, we have a 1. We need a 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not 7. These aren't 6s. That's not a 6. The 6 goes here. Okay. Surely we are finishing. This 4 looks up. What do we got? 2, 4, 7, 9. It's not a 7 or a 9. It's not a 2 or a 4. One of these is going to finish it off. If I could just scan properly. One in this row is just right here. That's not it. I'm not missing some clue somewhere. Welcome back, Derek. Yeah, I just gotta scan properly. Let's see. What am I scanning? How about 9 in this row? Oh, no, 2 is here. And we're done. Yay. Thanks, Sotek. That was fun. There was no set in the puzzle. Just your standard killer cage outies and arrow stuff. I liked this summing to 31 thing with the given 7. That was neat. Let's move on. Apologize. I'm gonna have to do some weirdness here. Give me a second. Actually, one moment. Alrighty. Yeah, pretty sure this is a camel. All right. Do we have a bet cell? I do not have a bet cell. Make this up a little bigger. Well, given the title, I think it's going to be a Space Invader, but we'll see. All right, since Panthera doesn't have a preference for bet cell, I'm going to pick row 6, column 9. So this is called Invader. It's by Panthera. This invader is hidden from your view by a cloaking device. Find him by solving the Sudoku. We have normal Sudoku rules. We also have 2-color Japanese sum Sudoku rules. So the way this works is we're going to be using 2 colors. One of them is whatever color we like. The other one is this pink color. So in rows and columns where the clues are pink, that means we only shade pink cells. Or shaded cells are only of pink color. And the way that works is, say this 4, 3. That means we're going to have cells that add to 4 and cells that add to 3 in some group. And then there's unshaded cells in between them. And there has to be at least one unshaded cell between groups that are the same color. Between groups that are of different colors, there does not need to be an unshaded cell. And the groups are in order. So you can't do 3 then 4. You'd have to do 4 then 3. The groups can be a single cell. And in the rows and columns where it's black, that means you have both colors, the pink and whatever else we're going to choose. So those are the rules. Now let me see if there's anything else going on in the rules. Nope, that's it. No magic square or anything this time like that. So I'm going to start by saying, well, the 45s are fully shaded and we know what color they are. So let's go with the purple color there. I'll go with gray for unshaded and green for the secondary color. 40 can only have 5 missing, which can only be up to 2 cells. So the outies are up to 2. So these ones here must be in. Also, no, we don't have any. I should add all these up. So this is 20, 23, 36, 42. So that has an outie of 3. Have a 1 and a 2 out. This adds to 12, plus 6 is 18, plus 7 is 23. No, plus 7 is 25. So this adds to 30. Oh, right. This one, just because it adds to 40 doesn't mean uses those purple. All right, I'll think about that one later. Anything else obvious? This 25 has to connect. We could do 24 and 4, unfortunately. So we can't grow up. necessarily. How big can 25 be? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 15, plus 6 is 21. So we can't be 7 long, because 7 is 27. Or 28, I mean. So we're 6 long max. So these are definitely not shaded, I think is what that means. Got a 10, a 16, and a 16. So 16 is at least 2 cells. This could be the second color 16, though. Well, one of the 16s is going to have to be in 3 cells. I'm not sure what to do with that yet. Well, actually, these have to be pink. If they're shaded, they have to be pink. Green's only allowed in these 2 rows. In fact, green's only allowed in these cells only. The rest is either unshaded or pink. So let's try to remember that. So I can't fit the first 16 here without using these. So this area here uses the first 16 clue. And then I need 2 sets of at least 2 to make the 16 and the 10. So how's that going to work? I think that means I have to shade these green. So let's say I didn't use any green in this. Well, I have to use green in the column anyway. But okay, so I have to use green in the column. That's actually really easy to deduce. This is the simplest way to think about it. Because it's a black clue, I know I use both colors. I'm not allowed to use green here or here, so I must use green in here, and all the clues are double digit. So both of those are green. Similarly, I must use green in this column. They must go here. I don't know if it's the 5 clue. Let's see. Could it be this? It can't be the 7 clue, obviously. Could it be this 5 clue? That would mean that I'd have a 7, 11, and then this would be 5, and that would be 17. That would work. So we know one of these is green, but we don't know which. I might be able to look at these clues, but let's look at these some more. So here, we know one of these is green, at least. And it's not the 3 clue, so the rest do require 2 cells at least. In fact, we know this is the 16 clue, so this is 9, 7. And then this green would be for sure the 4 clue. So one or two of these is in, and they're from 1, 3, or 4. Okay, so let's look at this row. So what's this green clue? It's a 7 or a 9, so it's not the 3 clue. So we definitely have a 3 clue over here that's purple. It's not the 6 clue. I think the 7 clue, yeah, it's not the 7 clue because we have at least 2 clues here. So at best, this is 5 and 7. This can't be the 6. So this is the 9 clue. If it were, so it's either a 9 by itself or it's 7 and then 2 here. That would work. So that means this is the 6 clue. Sorry, I haven't really been looking at chat. I kind of want to try to get a start on this myself, but what's going on in column 4? So I can't do 10 and 16 in purple up here in 3 cells. There's no way. So this could be the 16 clue. It can't be the 10 clue. So this is the 16 clue, so it's also 7, 9. This is a 10 clue, so it's got to grow at least one more. This is the 14 clue, and so then we have a singular 3 with a shaded. That could be the 3 clue here. If it's the 6 clue, then we need to extend to be 1, 2, 3. And then the 3 clue is impossible. So just to say, this is either the 6 clue or the 3 clue. It can't be the 7 clue, because that just doesn't fit. So it could be the 6 clue, but then we can't do 6 and 2 with using a 3. So this would have to be 1, 2, 3, adding to 6. But then we have a 3 clue still to do over here, and we can't do it at all without 1, 2, or 3. So this is a singular 3 clue, so it has to be shaded across there. There's a 6 clue over here, and there's a 7 and a 4 clue over here somewhere. So what are our outies in this column? So we've got 26, actually these add to 30, 40, 43. So our outies are just 2. I don't trust myself, I'm going to use a calculator. Yeah, our outies are 2. So this is the only outie, and it's a 2. So this has to be shaded. So there's a singular 3 clue over here. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. I think this is forced. I think this has to be 4, 5, and then 3, 9. I guess the 4 or 5 could be in here. So let's think about it this way. How far left can this 3 clue go? Well, if I did 4 and 5, then the 3 clue could be here, but there's a 3 in the row already, and there's a 2 in the row and a 3 in the box here. So we're going to be a singular 3 clue, and so this is as far left as I can get. But then I need to fit a 9 clue after it. So I think we've got this going on. Or this is a 3 and this is a 9. And then I think I just saw a sneak at chat here. How do we make 10 without a 2 or a 3? Well, it's got to be 1, 4, 5. And then this is what's ever left. 6 and 8. That should really help our 45 sums. All right. So I've got a singular 4 somewhere in here, and then a 5 somewhere in these two. One of these is a 5. So if there's a singular 4 in here, what's the 6 clue? Could it still be in 2? I guess it could be 1, 5. It's not as helpful. All right, what's next? This 27 clue is a singular clue, so that's not shaded. And 27 needs to be at least 4 long. So what's that do to these clues here? This is a 3 clue. So this is from 1, 2, or 3. The 1, 2, or 3, does 27 need to grow further? No, with a 3 we could just do it. 9, 8, 7, 3. Okay. I'm being encouraged to look at row 4. So what are these clues? This can't be the 8 clue. Could be the 12 clue. Definitely can't be the 3 clue. And the 13 is way too far left. This is, at best, 13's here. So this is definitely the 12 clue. So it's 2 greens. And so we're either going to use a 5 or a 3 to add to 12. This is an 8 clue. So it's either a singular 8 or these two add to 8. We can't use 3, 5. this is a singular 3 clue. This is a 13 clue, so the green grows. And it can't, again, it can't go into this column because this column is pink. So to add to 13, I either have 7 with a 6 or I have 9 with a 4. And then I have 6 here somewhere, either both or one of them. So this is actually a 5 because we placed the 3. That puts a 7 here. That makes that a 9 and that a 4. So to add to 8, can't do 1, 7. I could do 2, 6. Can't do 3, 5, or I could be a singular 8. If I did 2, 6, how am I making 6? Can't do 1, 5, can't do 2, 4. So no, it's not a 2, 6. It's a singular 8, and then I have an outie. In fact, we know what the outies were for this. It was pretty high. This is 20, 36, 42. So our outies are 3. We gotta have 2 outies. So these are from 1, 2, 6. We don't know where the purple is, or the unshaded. But one of them's purple and one of them's unshaded. Okay, that 7 sees down. That's a 9. That's a 7. So this is a singular 9 clue. So this is not shaded. Well, I guess it could be purple. Let's take a look at that. This is a 6 clue. So I can't do 1, 5. I could do 2, 4 or a singular 6. If I did 2, 4, would that mess up the rest of the row? This is a 3 clue. Could still be... Oh no, it can't be a 1, 2 adding to 3 because of this cell. So it's a singular 3. This is not shaded. This is the 7 clue. So I just have a 5 clue over here somewhere. It's not 2, 3. It could be 1, 4. No, it cannot 2, 3 or 1, 4. So it's a singular 5 in here somewhere. It's purple. What's going on in this column? This 4 clue's done. So this adds to 9 without a 4. This adds to 15, so this grows at least 1. All right. David's talking about the 7 in row 9. Seven in row 9 must be either a singular 7, which is the only way it works if it uses column 6. Yeah, because the 7 clue is not the last clue. Actually, is this just a 4? Pretty sure that's just a 4. Because what if this weren't a 4, I'd have a 4 clue here, and then where'd the 7 go? So I can't be 2, 4. It could be 1, 5 to make the 6. Hey, David Ratner, how's it going? And so now the 7 is either a singular 7 right here. It could be 1, 6. No, it can't be 1, 6. The reason it can't be 1, 6 is because now we can't make 6 at all. Because we can't be a singular 6, can't do 1, 5, can't do 2, 4. So this is not a 1, 6 adding to 7. Could it be 2, 5? I think 2, 5 is plausible. It would be 2, 5 like this. What would that mean for... Wait, what would that mean for this column? No, if it's in this column, it's got to be a 7 only. Because of the clue. So how could it be a 2-digit? It's not. It's a singular... There's a 7 in this column. Alright, so this is just 7. I think that's proven. I think I made that much harder than it needed to be. How about this? We have a 9 clue and a 3 clue. Right, so this was either a 5 or unshaded. I don't think I know what it is yet. That's a 5. 17's got to grow. Could be 8, 9 still. What about this column? We got the 16. The 10's got to grow. What's our outies? So these add to 44. Oh, our outies just a 1. Did I do that right? No, 42. So our outies are 3. And they can't use a singular 3, so there's a 1, 2 outie like that. These add to 10. They got to be 4, 6 because 1, 2, 3 are used. And then this adds to 16. It's just going to be the rest. 8 and 5. Okay. You know the order. These are from 1, 2, 4, and 6. Places the 4. 27. Okay, these add to 15 right now. So I need another 12. So we need at least one more. I wonder if thinking about the outies is useful. Because these can only be 6, 7. So 45 minus 27 is 18. I'm going to need at least an outie that's a 5. Could I do 5 and... Well, I don't know. These could be lower. So so this is 5 or higher in 1 or 2 cells. Um, 24 in column 9. Ah, we have 24 and 4. Okay. So these add to 13. So these need to add to 11. And I can't use a 9. So this is a 6. So we got our bet cell. It's a 6. That's a 5. It's fun. What's that mean here? I need a 1, 2, 6, 7. Sixty's over. That's an 8. That's a 6. All right. I'm sure there's more I can do somewhere. 26 can be how long? I did this already. It can't be 7 long. Maxes out at 6. Because 1 through 7 adds to 28. So we just barely can't reach here. This can't be 6 long because that adds to 29. So these two are not shaded. How's this fit? 4 and 3. Oh, we know the 24 is done. So this is the 4. So this is a singular 3. It's shaded. So these add to 14. So I can't do 9, 5. So I got to do 9, 8, 6. And these are 2, 7, and 9. This is a 4 clue, so it's not a 5. When the 3 is used in the row, so this is just a singular 4. These add to 15. So that could be 9, 6 or 8, 7. This 25's got to connect. What's going on with this 27 clue? We have 15 already. We need 12. So if it was just these two cells, the only way to make 12 would be 7 and 5. Seems reasonable. Otherwise we're making 12 and 3. Don't think I can rule that out though. Oh, Audi for the 40 clue. So this is 3 or... Oh, this is actually just a 3. So it needs a... Oh, wait, no. Can it... Oh, it can't be a 5 by itself. Okay, so it needs another Audi. That's a 2. And then we're done with that. So this 26 stretches up that high. What's that mean for this clue? So this is the 5 clue. We said it was going to be a singular 5. Yeah, because 4 and 3 are used. So that's it for the shading here. And then this is the 7. And then this is a 6 clue. Could I still do 2, 4? Don't see why not. In fact, these are from 1, 2, 4, and 6. It's not 4 or 6. These aren't 6. So actually that places this 6 here. Ooh, that's not good. No, I don't need a 6. That's the issue. I need something other than 6. I need a 9. All right. These aren't 2s. So 2's one of these two, so that's not a 2. Oh, these aren't 9. So from 1, 2, 4, and 6. 1, 2 pair. Okay, so this is 4, that's 6. Good. We got it. No trouble at all. 1, 9 pair gives us a 2 here and a 1 here. How many puzzles did you get for your birthday, Panthera? Happy birthday, by the way. 4, 5, and 8. So that's a 4. We have a 6 clue here, and 1, 2, 6 can't add to 6 in 2 cells, so that's just a normal 6. Wait a minute. Oh, because this is shaded. Okay, yeah. It's like, why couldn't we get that before? But we shaded it, and then I didn't follow up. Sees a 2. Very far away, but it sees it. Not sure how you can be expected to see a clue that far away. Let's see. 7 puzzles. Wow, that's a lot. This is a pair. We need a 2. Amazingly, this finishes. 2 and an 8. And then we need a triple. 3, 7, 9. Okay. We do have more clues. This can still be the 5. Actually, what's going on with this 25 clue? maybe thinking about the Audis would be a little easier. So the Audis are 20. And we can't do 20 in just 2, so that's got to be unshaded. So the 5 and the 4 have to do this. There's no other choice now. It's 8 and a 5. Whoops, 1 and 9. This is a 7, that's a 6, that's a 7. This is 1, 2, 3. And this is 6, 8, 9. So what's going on here? Well, we need a 6 clue and can't do it in 2 anymore. That's not a 6, so this is the 6 clue. It's unshaded. Oh, could have realized that from the 26. But we got it. This isn't 1 or 2, so that's a 3. This is 1 and 2 just from Sudoku. I feel like we're finishing up. It does look like a alien Space Invader type dealy, doesn't it? Got the green eyes, and then the purple body. I think green was a great choice for the eyes, actually. Funny looking camel. Yeah, what's the deal with this camel? All right. It's not a 3. Not a 7. All right, what do we got here? 22 already? I mean, just from the picture, I think that's not shaded, but we can't use that. So this is either a singular 5 or we're adding to 5 in 2 cells. I'm just going to double check because I hate making mistakes like this. Yeah, that's 22. So we need 5 more. I can't do 1, 4, and I can't do 2, 3. So it is just a singular 5. The rest of this is 1, 2, and 9. It's a triple. Oh, yeah. This is 7 and 8. How about the 26 clue? We've got 13 already. So these 2 or 3 need to add to another 13. So if it were 2 cells, it would have to be 9, 4, which does look possible, and that's probably what it is. Or if this were a 3, these 2 would add to 10. 1, 9. Can't be 2, 8. Can't be 3, 7. Can't be 4, 6. So this is either a 1, 9 or a 4. Is it just scanning? Yeah, 3 in this column goes here. Now that I know that's a 9, this is a 4. Well, hold on. Could I do 4 and 2? 1, 3? I think I still could. This is either a 4 or it's a 1. There's a 3 here. Anyway, that 9 C's down. That's an 8. That's a 9. These aren't 9s. This is also a 6, 7, or 8. Oops. 25? So, how do I add to 20? Oh, this is a pair, so I need a 5 and a 9. This is a triple. I need a 1, a 4, and a 3. Ah, so we just get the 1 here. That's a 4. This is not shaded. This is a 3. 6 and 4, 8 and 6. That's not 8, that's not 6. 5 C's left, 1 and 5. It's 9 and 1. This is not a 9. I'm just not scanning this right. 6, 7, 9. There's way too many here. The 6. Okay. That's 7. That's 9. That's 8. That's a 7 and an 8. That's 2 and 7. That's a 6, 5 and 9. Oh, these ones. 1 and 2. All right. Sweet. Thanks, Panthera. As always, very nice. It's always fun to do. Alrighty. Stand by while I get the next puzzle. I don't know if you guys saw, you probably did, but ZetaMath did a stream yesterday, and let's see, is this cropped right? No, it's not. I apologize. He did a Fistamethel stream where he did a bunch of Fistamethel puzzles, well, as many as you'd expect in 8 hours. I think it was about 4 or 5 of them. And he peaked at 75 viewers, which is significantly more than I've ever seen. So I'm wondering if that time slot is prime time for Sudoku. What do you guys think? It's not like I can do it during work, but if I didn't have a job, I could stream during that time, but I think I need to multiply my patrons by 1,000 before I can do that. Anything Australian based is not prime time for Sudoku. That's yeah, you guys you're in a weird time zone in Australia. Weird in terms of population density of the world, at least. No time zone is actually weird. Yeah, Zeta's taken he's taken the semester off or something. Oh, Sonic says this puzzle's good, so that's cool. We need a bet cell. How about row? I don't know why, but I like the look of row 3, column 8. We'll get there, Ambrose. We'll get there. All right. This is called Aadventure Excitement by ZergeS. We've got normal Sudoku rules. We've also got standard killer rules, so digits in a cage, sum to the value in the top left corner. And digits do not repeat in a cage, so these two cannot be the same digit, even though normal Sudoku rules would have allowed that. And then arrows, the digits on an arrow sum to the value in the circle. So if I put a 3 and a 4 here, I must put a 7 here because 3 plus 4 is 7. Don't get confused here. This is actually two different arrows. We've got these three summing to this, and then these three sum to this. It's not a arrow with all these cells. And that's it. Those are the rules. I'm going to get started. All right, see ya, Ambrose. Have a good night. Okay, so given that Aadventure is spelled so interestingly, I am thinking we are hinted that we should use add set, and it definitely does look like we should. So I'm just going to prove that real quick. So I'm going to highlight the top 4 rows, and I'm going to make those red, and I'm going to highlight the right 5 columns, and I'm going to mark those blue. And if we think about it, what digits are in red? Well, we don't know where they are, but we know it's 4 rows. So that's going to have 4 sets of the digits 1 through 9. And then in blue, what digits are in blue? Well, again, we don't know where they are, but it's 5 columns, so we know we're going to have 5 sets of the digits 1 through 9. Now, let's take any of these cells that are labeled both blue and red. Whatever digit is in there is in both blue and red because it's marked in both. So I could remove that cell from both blue and red, and I preserve the fact that blue and red have the same digits as each other, except blue still has an extra 1 to 9 in it. So I can just remove all these, and we can still say that red, the digits in red are in blue, plus an extra 1 through 9. Now, we don't know where they go, but we know we're going to have an extra 1 through 9 somewhere. And then in addition to that, I can remove box 1, which has the digits 1 through 9 in it, and box 9, which has the digits 1 through 9 in it, and I've still preserved that pact. So this is odd set, named after Odd van de Vettering, and what it's saying is, in blue, we exactly have the digits that are in red, plus an exact 1 through 9 extra. One of each of 1 through 9 extra. So that is what we're going to start with. And we almost know the sum of red. So not only, because the digits are exact, that means the sums are the same as well. So we should keep that in mind. So we almost know what red adds to. What I'm wondering is whether I should have drawn it this way instead. That might have been more fruitful. So just pretend I drew it with 5 in red instead of in blue, and this might be more fruitful. So we know this sum exactly. But first, before we do that, we can do a little trick with this arrow. So this circle, so right now what we know is that red, the sum of red is blue plus 45. We just want to deal with sums. Red equals blue plus 45. So whatever this is, we know that these 3 sum to it. So I can remove these 3 from red and this 1 from blue, and that still is preserved. Red is blue plus 45. So if I sum these, that actually does sum to 45. So now we know that red and blue sum to the same exact thing. In addition to that, we could swap this. I mean, we know these two sum to these two, so we could swap it. But I don't know if it's going to matter. I could make blue a lot more cells, and I think I will. So again, red and blue sum to the same thing. So I could remove this blue and add these to blue instead. And blue, I've preserved the sum of blue by doing that. I can repeat that for this arrow. I can repeat that for this arrow. I can repeat that for this arrow. And now we know that the red cells and blue cells still sum to the same thing as each other. I've got these interesting Z's. So generally what we're going to do is we're going to try to minimize blue and maximize red and see what the difference there is. So David has a good point. Let's try this without that, but I might need to use that. So the maximum of these three is 7, 8, 9. The maximum here is a 9. So these could add to 24 plus 9 is 30, 33. Now, how do I want to do this one? I think the best way to do this one is these could be from 1, 2, 3, 4. These could be from 1, 2, 3, and these could be 1, 2, 3. That only sums to 22. This isn't enough. Now, is there a reason that we wouldn't actually be able to do this? Well, this is, yeah, so if these were from 1, 2, 3, they'd have to be 1, 3 with a 4 here, and then this would be a 2. And then the same thing here. This would be 1, 3 with a 4 here, and this would be a 2. Neither of these would be 2s. Neither of these would be 4s. This would have to sum to 5 or higher. I think that works, though. True, this red arrow's too big. So let's actually if this added to 9, we could we put a 1 here? I think we could barely fit a 1 here. Okay, so if this was a 1, these could add to 8. And then we could do double 9 here. So that would add to 10 plus 17 is 27. And then I could put 2, 3 here. I could fit 1s here. And then these could be 1, 2, 3, 4. Obviously these wouldn't be 1s. So that would be 10, 16, 22. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I was going to try that next. Yeah, I think that'll help me think about this a bit better. So, what's the way to think about this? If I add these 3 to blue and this one to red, then I've still preserved the sum because these 3 add the same as this one. And I can get rid of the overlap and I've still preserved the sum. So these still sum to the same amount. So if I put 9s in all 3 of these, that's 27. So that sum is still 27. That doesn't change this though. By much. It makes this 23. $18 cage. So 8 plus 7 is 15. So I could put a 3 here. If instead this were an 8, then I could put 9, 7 here, which is 16, and this could be a 2. And this were a 7, I could put 9, 8 here, and this could be a 1. So if I subtract 2 from here, I can subtract 2 from there. Okay, so no matter what, at best, it's equivalent to this being a 3, this being a 9. But this could be an 8, 2, or a 7, 1. Because they always subtract to be 6 at best, because of how the 18 cage works. So if the difference between these two is always 6, we can just use 9 and 3 as placeholders, but just don't make the 3 actually eliminate anything. So now what we've got is this is still 27. This is 10 plus 6 plus 6. So that's 16. That's 22. Plus 3 is 25. We still have 2 degrees of freedom. Okay, these sum to what Derek's saying. These sum to a minimum 15. As do these. So if these were 9, then these would have to be at least 6. So these are at least 6, right? Because these add to 15. If I want to make these as small as possible, then... Well, I guess I could just put a 6, 7, 8, 9 in here and here. Because if these add to 15, then the smallest it could be is 6, and then this would be forced to be a 9. So I could put a 1 in these, and then these could add to 6 each. So that would be 10, 12, plus another 12 is 24, plus 3 is 27. So that is maxed out. But I think that this could go lower and bring this lower with it. So this is a 1, 2, or 3. These both do add to 6, because they can't go higher. These are 1s. Oh no, they don't have to be 1s, do they? No, they do have to be 1s. These are 1s. And this is a 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure. And these have to be 9s for sure. I wish my control wasn't sticky. I need to clean that. So if these add to 6, these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No 3s. Oh, and the 1 is used. So I think this has to be 2, 4, and this has to be 2, 4. So that's not a 2. which means that's not a 8. Yeah, it's a neat break-in. So these can't add to more than 7. In fact, these two add to 10, right? So how are we adding to 10 between these two? We could be double 5. We can't be 4, 6. We could be 3, 7. We can't use a 2 or a 1, so... oh, these do add to 15 then. So I think this has to be a 9 in order to get to 15. That is a 1. And then these have to be the 3, 5. That's what David was saying. I can clear the color now. So these are from 6, 7, 8, and that's not an 8. As are these. Oops, I mean that's not a 6. That's not a 6. Why did I type 9? That's not a 6. That's not a 6. In fact, yeah, we know that 18 kh has to be 7, 8, not, or 1, 7, 8. Wait. This had to be a 3, and these are 1, 5s. Fixed it. All right. So the 6 goes here, in here. This adds to 10. Can't be 1, 9. It could be 2, 8. It could be 3, 7. These add to 8. That could be 1, 7. Can't be 2, 6. Could be 3, 5. 3, 5. Let's see both of these. These would both be 1, but they are the same digit anyway. Kind of a virtual 1, 5 pair there. Oh, good night, Panthera. If row 6, column 7, if these are a 3, 7 pair, okay, how is 7 being added up? 3, 4. Interesting. So if this is a 7, that's 3, 4, and now this can't be a 3. If this is a 7, that's 3, 4, and now that can't be a 3. So we can't actually do 3, 7. So we gotta do double 5, which I suspected would be the case. These are 20 plus another 10, that's 30. So these add to 15. So that's going to be 9, 6. Actually, it has to be 9, 6 because where does 6 go? And then this is 5, 7, 8 to add to 20. That works. Gives us a 5, 7, 8 triple, both of these directions. So what goes here? 3, 4, 7, 8. There's definitely a 3 and a 4 up here. So this can't be 3, 7. It's a 2, 8. So the 8 is placed. Oops. Wait, no, I did that wrong. I scanned it wrong. We need 1, 2, we need 3, don't need 4. We need 7, 8, 9. Okay, and then there's definitely a 3 and a 9 here. That still can't be 3, 7. So that places this 8. Okay, I'm happy with that. 6. 6 goes here, just by Sudoku. Got all these 6s looking in. So these two add to 9. We could do 1, 8. Okay, if we did 1, 8, it would be a 1 here and an 8 here. If we did 2, 7, it would be a 7 here and a 2 here. Can't do 3, 6. If we did 4, 5, I think that would work fine. So I definitely have 2 5s in the odd set. So there's got to be a 5 somewhere. Wait, hold on. So wait, how many 5s do we have? There's got to be 3 5s here. What if I looked at it backwards? That's the same. I need a 1, 5 here. Gives the same information. Okay. This is a pair. 2 and... oh, the 2 goes here. 4 goes there. So this is 4, that's 5. This is 1, that's 5. That's 5, that's 1. That's a 7, that's an 8, that's a 7. Is this resolved? Yeah, it can't be 3, 5. So this is 1, 7. This is 2, 3, 8. Don't know much about that. This is 3, 8, 9. This is 3, 4, 7. How do we finish this? Cages? Ah, the 8's placed. So is the 5 and the 7. These can't be 4s. Because we can't put 1s with them. They had to 5. Maybe this column here will help. So I need a 1, 2, and a 3, and a 4 and a 9. It's not 4, that's not 9. I have a smallish digit in the 18 cage. So these two add to at least 14. So that does that just place the 9 in it? In fact, we know there's a 4 in here. If this, okay, yeah. For the column, there's a 4 in the 18 cage up here. If that were here, it would be with a 3 at max, which has a 7, which means that we'd have to put an 11 there. So this is the 4. This is the 9. And I'll do the sum in a second. So that's a 13, so I need a 5. Like 18. This can no longer be a 2. The virtual 2-4 pair here. Got a 9 in one of these two. So maybe there's something I can do with these other cages. Maybe this row. Same deal. I need a 1, 2, 3, 4, and 9. This can't be a 9. So this can't be a 1. This maxes out at 4, which would leave 15 for these two. So this can't be 1, 2, 3, or 4. So that's 9. That's 3. One would require another 9 in the cage. So that's a 2-4 pair. So this is 1. That's 4. That's 3. That's 2. That's 4. That's 2. That's 2. That's 4. So this is either 11, which would need an 8, or this is 13, which would need a 6. Both look viable. Places this 9. So there's no 9 in the 17 cage. 8, 7, 6 adds to 21, so that's still plenty. Why does there have to be a 4 in the 19 gauge? Oh, I see. So if this were 9, 2, 8, the 2, 8 here would break this cell, which can only be 2 or 8. So this is 4, 6. That's the 2. That was Jessica. Let's see. I need a 2, 3, and an 8 here. No, not a 2. Need a 3 for sure. 5 and 8. The 5 goes here in the row. So these are from 1, 3, 7, and 8. Got way too many digits here. Oh yeah, the 3 is placed. That's 8, that's 9, that's 3. Someone said that, David said that. Got a 3 in here as well. Oh, that sees a 9, so that's 7, that's 9. I think we're finishing up. This was a cool puzzle. Good use of odds theorem. Or odds set. Like a good unbalanced set. So this is 2, this is 6. So a bet cell was 6, if anyone bet that. This is a triple. 3, 7, 8. Literally nothing looking at any of that. Probably the 17 cage is going to be useful. How am I going to break into that? Let's see. This column, I need a 4, 6, 7, and 8. It's not a 6. That's not a 4. No one bet 6. Ouch. It's not a 4. Okay, so David is saying 6 is excluded. So 6 and 9 are excluded from the 17. So what does that mean? As far as I can tell, I can use the 7 and the 8, which would add to 15. Oh, we're forcing a 5 in here somehow? Oh, we're placing a 5 in the box. So that helps. I wonder if there's more Sudoku. 4s? Can I put a 4 in the box? That would add to 9. I would need to put a 6 with it. That wouldn't work. Wait, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't make sense. I need to put an 8 with it, which does work. So if this were a 4, this would be an 8. That all looks okay. So in general, these add to 12. So we can't be 3-9. We could be 4-8. Can't be 5-7. Can't be 6-6. So it is 4-8. It's 1 and 7. This triple is 1, 2, 3. Almost done. Now we are done. Sweet, thanks, Digress. Adventure excitement, a Jedi seeks not these things. Always like when set is hinted in the name, so I don't have to think about whether we should use set. I'll just use it. Okay. To fix that in a sec. All right, I'm going to go into standby again. Ooh. All right, no cropping necessary. That's good. Get you guys the links. Bet sells row 7, column 3. Get your bets in. Adventure excitement. So we've got normal. This is, oh, sorry, let me give you the title. Maximal Thermos 3, Stubs by Derektionary, one of my mods. So we have normal Sudoku rules. Digital lung thermometers increase from the bulb end. So there's more to them, but let's just go over that. So they increase so as you move along them. So this is the bulb end, and as you move along, the number gets strictly bigger, like 3, 5, and 8, for example. But these are a variant. They're called maximal thermos. It means two things. One, the digit in the bulb equals the length of the thermo. So we're just going to get a bunch of givens here because this is a length 3 thermo. It means we're going to put a 3 in there. So I might as well just leave that. And then 2, the tip of the thermo cannot be extended by a king's move to a non-thermo cell to create a larger thermo. So let's say I did 3, 4, 5 here. That would mean I couldn't put in any of these cells here around it that are non-thermo cells any of 6, 7, 8, or 9. Because that would mean that I could have extended it. So let's say I put a 9 here. I could have extended my thermo to that 9, and it wouldn't have been maximal anymore. And that's not allowed. So it's kind of a crazy negative constraint. And so those are the rules. So I'm just going to start filling digits seemingly at random. All right. So, oh, excuse me. Ooh. With Maximal Thermos, the other thing, usually I start by looking at where 9s can go. Because if you think about it, if, say, a 9 were here, this thermo could always have been extended into the 9. So we're not allowed to put a 9, and I'm going to actually shade. Basically, any cell that's a king's move away from a thermo tip that isn't also a thermo cell cannot be a 9. So we're just going to shade every single cell that can't be a 9, including the givens and all that good stuff. And we are going to discover, hopefully, also the middle of thermos can't be 9s. Okay. We're going to discover, hopefully, some hidden singles. So this can't be extended to any of these. This one can't extend out to any of those. This one can't extend to these 3. Sorry for anyone at bet 9. So we already have a 9 placeable right here. I should have realized that the thermo in the center of a box just must be a 9. Otherwise it sees a 9 for sure. So the sticky control, I need to remember not to use shift or my other control. So it places this 9. I think we might get all the 9s. We're close to it. This is a 9. This can't be a 9. That's right by a thermo. These 9s look left. Makes this one a 9. Does look down. Middle of the thermo can't be a 9, so that's a 9. This one sees a 9 now, so the 9 goes here. And, oops. Yep, we got all our 9s. Alright, so now I can get rid of my greens. And now, thinking about 8s can be pretty fruitful as well. So people are pointing out that I messed something up with row 6, column 9. So when did I green that? Well, hold on. Row 6, column 9 can't be a 9. It would extend from this thermo. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine, because it could be double 9. So I think I need to redo all my 9s. I need to be more careful with greening. So let's green all our 2s and 3s. In the middle of thermos. Yeah, I gotta be careful when crossing boxes. Okay. So within the same box here, these certainly can't be 9. This one can't be 9. These 2 can't be 9, but these 2 could be 9. We know that this is a 9 just for sure. I already explained why. I'll have, oh, this one as well. Must be 9. Oh no, wait, hold on. This could have been 9. This is definitely green though. And these 4. This one. Okay, so this is a 9. None of these 3. These 2. So that's a 9. This one can't be a 9. Neither can this one. This one can't be a 9. Right, in this row, it's the only place for 9. All right, see you, BremSter. So I don't know if I can finish this. Oh, column 6. So this is a 2-string kite on 9s. 9's in one of these two and 9's in one of these two. They can't both be in this box, so at least one of them's in here. These two both see that cell, so that can't be a 9. So maybe what I can do is color a little bit. So this cell, oh no, this would be yellow. Okay. So 9's in either purple or yellow for sure. Yellow will be here. I'm being told 3 is placeable. Oh, that helps. 3 is not 9, by the way. So this is purple, so this is green. This is purple. So that's the layout of 9s, either in greens or in purples or in yellows. Do I have all the 3s done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 2s and 3s are done. Okay, I don't need my greens anymore because either purple or yellow has 9s in it. Ah, but yes, I can cross this box. Or rather, this can't be a 9. If this were a 9, this couldn't be a 9, so it would definitely extend the thermo. So we actually know that yellows are 9s. And we can get rid of our colors. All our 9s placed. Probably didn't need that kite then. So 8, maybe. So 8 definitely can't go in these 4 cells. If an 8 were in one of these two, this would be 7 or lower, and it would extend to it. 8 can't be midway through this thermo that doesn't end in 9, and 8 can't be midway through this one because it also doesn't end in 9. And obviously, none of my 2s, 3s, or 9s are an 8. So 8's in one of these two. If this were an 8, this would have to be an 8. Otherwise, the thermo would... Oh, no, never mind. Well, am I crazy? If this is not a... If this is lower than 8, this can't be an 8. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's fine. It's not that restricted. So because this one doesn't end with 9, we can't put an 8 by it. Someone is telling, David's telling me 1 in box 5. Ah, interesting. So 1 can't be here because of the given, and 1 can't be midway through a thermo. Oh, but then in this box, 1's in these 2. That places that one. By the way, is not 8. This can't be an 8 because it can't follow up with 9. Same thing here. Same thing here. Because this doesn't end with 9, we got to be careful not to put an 8 by it in the same box. This could be an 8 though. We could double up the 8. So 8 is in one of these 2 in the box, which looks down. That places this 8. Maybe I'll use like purple to show where 8s are. So these can't be 8. 8's one of these 2. So this can't be 8. So 8's in one of these 2. Now, whichever one of these 2 is 8, it would be extendable from here unless this is an 8. So this has to be an 8. So 8s don't go in any of these cells. Being told there's a 1 in box 2. Sure is. Oh, that 8 sees up. Oops. 8 in one of these 2. If this is an 8, that has to be an 8. Let's keep that in mind. 1 is not 8. Not sure if you guys knew that. This can't be 9. So this cell, and this cell can't be 8s. So 8's in one of these 2. I'm being told there's more 1s defined in box 8. Sure is. I guess one of these 3. Not sure what else to do with 8s here. Let's say this was an 8. This would have to be... I guess it's not that restricted. Row 7, column 3. Can't be an 8 because it would break the 3 thermo in box 7. Ah, okay. Now that this cell can't be an 8, it's maxed out at 7. And so if this were an 8, this could only be a 7 and it would be extendable. So it is not an 8. Places this 8. So it's an 8, one of these 2. What's actually left in this box? We need a 1, 5, 6, 7. That's not a 1. 8 in column 8. Ah, yes, 8 in column 8 is in one of these 3. So it's not in these 2. That's the important bit. It does make a skyscraper on 8s. Kinda. It's in the same box, so it's not that helpful. If this was an 8, this would have to be an 8. So we'd have like this, and this, and this, and this. Seems to work. Ah, wait. No, never mind. Otherwise, this is an 8, in which case this is not an 8. This would be the 8. This would have to be it. So the row. This would have to be it because of the row. Oh. Yeah, so if this is an 8, this is 7 at max, so this is not 8. So this would be 8. Means that's not 8. So 8s would be left in this little X-wing pattern. So all the 8s are still possible. Okay, I don't think I see anything else with that, so we'll just leave those 8s corner marked. How about this box? I need a 2. No, I don't need a 2. I need a 4, 5, 6, 7. So clearly that's not 7 and that's not 4, just from thermo logic. This can't be an 8, so that can't be a 7. This just has to be careful not to... The higher this is, the higher this has to be too. So what would... No, so 4 is clearly not possible. So this maxes out at 7. So this is 4, 5, 6. This is 5, 6, 7. So this can't be a 4. No, sorry. This can't be a... Oh, no, I'm thinking about this weird. No, it's fine. Alright, let's see what chat has to say. Lazlo says, in column 5, that's this one, 7 must be in box 8. True, because of the... It's in one of these two, because of the quad. Leaving only 6, 8 for row 3, column 5. So, naively, we've got 1, 2, 3. It couldn't be 4, because it's too far along the thermo. Why couldn't it be 5? Let me put 5 for now. And then 6 can't be 7 because it points up, and then 8. So what's wrong with 5? The problem with 5 is that it puts a 4 here, and then now what do I put in these cells that are less than 5? Well, they're all used up. So that wouldn't be a maximal thermo. So it's 6 or 8. Now I think 6 has a similar issue. So if it's a 6, we can hide 1 of 4 or 5 here. Or 1 of 4 or 5 is used up here. And these would have to both be 4 and 5 as well in order to not grow the 6. Because like basically, where do we put the 7 and the 8? Can't both be up here. So that would be growable. So it's not a 6, it's an 8. That's not an 8. And this is from 4, 5, 6. Oops. So this has to be lower than this one. It has to be a 4 or a 5. Derek's getting more intricate in setting these. So If this were a 4, that would force this to be a 5, and that's no good. So it's kind of like a thermo from here to here, basically. So 4 is actually limited to these two, so it's not here. So this is 7. This is 6 or 7. It's for the thermo. Might as well put 4, 5, 6, 7 here. I think that's mostly what we've got left. This is 4, 5, 6, 7, and one of these is a 7. So, yay. That does nothing. Hey, welcome back, Worm. Got more 4, 5, 6, 7s. It's not a 4. Where can I even do logic? Maybe this cell? This one? Maybe this one. If this were a 6, I guess you can always hide the bigger number here. Maybe not. David says you can't put a 7 in row 7, column 7. What would go in row 8, column 7? Ah, yeah. So 7 doesn't go here because this would be a 6 and it would grow. So in this row, 7's in one of the 2 places. Ah, okay. So in this row, 7's in one of these 2 places, both of which could grow from this cell. So we got to put a 7 in that cell to prevent it from growing. So these are from 4, 5, 6. So that's not a 7. Nor is that. That was the spot. I'm glad I spotted it. It's King's move trick, actually. Kind of. Reverse King's move trick. Let's see. Ooh. 7 in box 4. That's this box. Ah, okay. So we can't, if we put a 7 in either of these, that would grow from here. Because can't put an 8 or 9 in it. So the 7 goes here. He's down. Who said that? David Davison said that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still need like something major. How about this row? I need a 1. So this isn't in a huge amount of danger. It could even be an 8. Well, if it wasn't an 8, let's see. Let's fill the rest of this row. So I need a 3. No, I need a 4, 5, 6, and an 8. That's not an 8. so many of those. What's going on with this row? What do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a 7 in this row. I think it's limited to these two. So 7 here is a bit dangerous. This would have to be an 8. Does that do anything bad? Puts an 8 here. What are we saying? Oh, David actually pointed out what I just found. This isn't an 8, then yes, that's a set. Oh, I see. That's kind of neat. So I was thinking about if this was a 7, that forces this to be an 8. But let's think about it the other way around. If this is not an 8, then now this can't be a 7, and now both 7 and 8 are forced into this one cell. That's kind of neat. I like that. So that means that this can't be non-8. So again, if this is non-8, that puts an 8 here and a 7 here, and it can grow. That's one way to put it. Or we couldn't put a 7 here, and we need a both 7 and 8 in there. However you want to think about that. That means this must be an 8. So these are from 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 sees down, places this 8. This is 1, 5, 6, 7. Jessica put it very cleanly. Wherever the 7 was, it forces this to be 8. Because the 7 would take the place of the only other place for 8, or it would force it by the thermal logic. Someone is saying, okay, Sotek, 7 in box 9 can't go in row 8, column 8. What's the reason for that? I don't know why it couldn't be 7 here. Oh, okay. Yes, that's actually true. If this were a 7, that makes this a 6, and then the thermo could grow. So this is not a 7. It's an X-wing of 7s. Vertically, I see. I guess another way to put that is, where does 7 go in this column? It can't go here, here, or here, or here. So it goes up here with the 8. Sorry about that. This is a 1, 4, 5, or 6 for the column. These are 1, 4, 5, 6 for the box. I mean, pretty much everything's 1, 4, 5, 6, seems like. Oh, we got a 4, 5, 6 triple now. So that's a 7 or an 8. Sevens don't quite look up from this box. David says 8 in box 6 looks left. Oh, sure does. And we're left this X-wing. That was one of the 8 options I saw a long time ago. The less good one. Okay, let's see. If this were a 6, it doesn't matter. These can't be 7 anyway. Alright, if this was 6, this would be 7. Only got 2 cells on the grid. I have a good lift, so let's do that. This one, oh no, 3 cells. Oh, actually, yeah. So one's look. No, this could be 1. Darn it. Okay. I need a 1. I need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not an 8. And then this cell here, I need a 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is a given 4 in this column. Thank you. I'm not sure there's any more thermo logic to be done here. Mark says there's a 5-6 pair in column 1. Is that because I didn't do the marks right, or? I don't see how it's a 5-6 pair. Row 3, column 1. Remove 1. I'd love to if you could tell me why. The 1 from box 3. I see. So 1 in box 3 looks left. Now there's a 5-6 pair. So these are a 1-7 pair. So what's that do? The only thing I'm really seeing is we can't put 5-6 on here because of that, but we're not in all that much danger of putting 5-6 on here. So if this is 6, that's a 4. 6, 4, 7, 5. 6, 4, 7. Okay, these two are the same digit. Let's call this one purple, and this one orange. This one's orange. This is a purple green. This is a purple green. No idea about these. What? Green in box 7. Okay, so green's one of these two. It's not here because of the thermo. It's one of these two. Row 2. Green, orange, row 2. Oh, row 2. And this is green or purple. Green in column 7. Okay, it's not here. It's not here. And it's not here. Oh, so this is green. Which most importantly means it's not a 7. Places this 7. So that's a 7. I think that means that's a 1. Did that crack it? Oh, this green sees over, so that's not green. That's purple. That's green. This is orange. That's not orange. That's not green. One of these is green. Oh yeah, so that's not green. This isn't green. That's purple. This is an 8. This is orange. This is purple, so it's not a 6. Wait. I guess that means purple's 5. Hope I did that right. Green is 6. That's 4. So that's the green 6. This is the purple 5. I'm going to get rid of the colors. Are going to take too long. I'm just going to get rid of them. That's a 7. That can't be 6 or 4. So that's 5. That's 6. That's 4. One 6 pair. It's not 4 or 5. That's not a 4. So the 4 goes here and there. These are not 6s. It's not a 7 either, so that's 5. That's 7. Bet cell was a 7, by the way. Did anyone guess that one? 7 seems like it could be a popular guess. And we're done. Sweet. Lucy, we can say you won because you always bet 7, right? Yeah. Stuck in Sudoku hell? Start coloring randomly. Exactly. I'm sure there was some fishy or wing thing we could have found. Yeah, I actually kind of dislike when Simon continues with the coloring after he knows what digit it is. It was coloring? Okay, great. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back for more puzzles. Alrighty. This might be the last puzzle of the night. We have a half an hour, and I'm feeling I'm still recovering from stuff. Yeah, the bots have been getting worse. I feel like YouTube's been getting worse at detecting them. All right, so let's get started. I assume I'm visible to people. Just to confirm, you guys can see and hear me. All right. So this is called Kaged Knights by Kuraban. We have normal Sudoku rules. All right, so these are called cages. The first 2 digits in a cage, indicated by the pill, read from left to right, gives the total for that cage. All digits in the cage, including the first 2, must sum to this total. Okay, so... and digits in cages don't repeat. So let's say, let's pick this cage here. Let's say this summed to 21. That means I would fill a 2 and a 1 here, and that would be read as 21. And including these 2, this cage would then sum to 21. Before he was Neil Diamond, he was Neil Cole, but the pressure got to him. That's my kind of joke. All right, each cage total is unique, so we're never repeating a cage total. So if this was 21, then I couldn't make this one also 21. Anti-knight rules apply. Cells that are a knight's move apart in chess cannot contain the same number. So if we think about this cell here, which I'll mark in green, think about a knight in chess. It moves 2 in one direction and 1 in another direction. So either like 2 up and 1 left, or 2 left and 1 up, or 2 left and 1 down, etc. And so there are 8 cells that it could move to. If it were a chess knight, I'll make those purple. And so none of the purple cells can contain the same digit as the green cell. And that's true of every cell as you move along the grid. So cells that are a knight's move apart cannot contain the same digit. All right, so I'm going to think about box 1 first. Seems like the obvious place to start. So this adds to somewhere between 36 and 45. So just naively, we can do a 3 or a 4 here, which means it can't have... Okay, so let's work backwards. If this were... Sorry, not 45. So it can't add to 44. So there's definitely a 1 in the cage somewhere. It can't add to 40. It could add to 43, and that would have a 2 missing. We could have a 2 missing with 43. 42 would have a 3 missing. 41 would have a 4 missing, so I can't do that. Can't do 40 for obvious reasons. 39 would have a 6 missing. 38 would have a 7 missing. 37 would have a 8 missing. And 36 would have a 9 missing. That is a lot more options than I thought. But we can do the same thing to any 8-cell cage, I guess. But none of the other ones are fully in a box. But let's look at the sizes of some of these. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is an 8-cell again. So It does make a 3-4 pair in the column. And then let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is also a 3-4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is a 3-4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is a 3-4. So we got another pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm gonna highlight all the 8 cell cages a certain color, just so we can remember they're 8 cell cages. Okay, so a 6 cell cage, some could be 1 through 5 adding to 15. Sorry, it's a 6 cell cage. 1 through 6 adds to 21. So this actually has to be a 2. Because the 3-4 pair there. So could be any of them, I think. I think 29 is absolutely possible. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a 7 cell cage. So 1 through 7 adds to 28. This is a 2, 3, or 4. Can we be 41? We'd be missing 4. That would be we'd be missing a 1 and a 3. No, we can't. We can't do 40. Okay, so I don't think this can be a 4. Because if this were a 4, it would have to be 41. Maybe, okay, well, 41 isn't possible because it contains a 1 now, and we'd have to be missing 2 cells that sum to 4, which is only 1 and 3, so that's not possible. 42 would be missing 2 cells that add to 3, and that would require using the 2. Okay, so it's not a 4. It's 2 or 3. Yeah, I'll do coloring in a little bit. I'm sure this does involve coloring. I just wanted to look at all the cages first, but that is all the cages. So let's color the 3-4s. So I'm going to use blue and orange. Maybe I don't need the greens because pretty much all of them are 8 cell. Okay. Oh, just wanted that. This is orange. So this blue is in the nice Knights move place. Okay, so if this one were blue, then blue would also have to be here. It would be a 3. Now, is that a problem? I don't see why. In fact, being a 3 is likely for a 7 cell cage. This 2 sees the entire... No, it doesn't. Ugh, why did I think it saw the entirety of the cage? If this cage needs a 2, it's got to be here, which is interesting. But not enough. So there's a blue somewhere here. Does that mean that this cage can't have a blue in it? This cage can't have a blue in it. So we know what it's missing. It's missing blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if it's missing blue, it's missing a 3 or a 4, which means it has to... Orange is 4. And it's missing a 3, so it's 42. And that's a 3. This isn't a 3. It's not a 2 either. So this is not missing a 2 or 3. So this is not. So this is a 41 or a 43. Let's see. There's a 3 in here somewhere. Maybe we'll mark that. So if this were 40 something, it would have to be 41. Okay, we know these are 6. Oops, we know these are 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, we don't know about this one. This one's a 7 cage. This is an 8 cage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Oh, we can't do a 41 cage because a 41 and 8 would be missing a 4. Right, so it has to be 43. So it's missing a 2. So this cage doesn't have a 2 in it. Okay, so we can place a 2 because this 2 sees these, and then the cage doesn't have a 2 in it. So the 2 goes here. There's a 2 up here somewhere, which actually I said there might be. So if this contains a 2, okay, so this can't be 40 anything, and then because we're not, no 8 cage can be 41. So this is a 3. So this is 6, 7, 8, 9 as well. Okay, what next? 3 in this box goes exactly here because it can't repeat in the cage. Three's down here somewhere. Three's down here somewhere. Can't repeat in the cage, so it's here. So it is in this cage. This is pretty low. So it has a 2 and a 3 in it. It adds to 20 something. But we know that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 adds to 21. So it's in no danger of not adding to 20 something. Okay, so kind of what Barbie's saying, but I want to generalize that a bit. All of these 8 cell cages that are 40 something, we know they contain or actually, sorry, the 8 cell cages that are 30 something contain 1 through 5 for sure. So we were asking about 4. So this cage has to have a 4 in it. And this 4 sees down and this 4 sees over. And so there's only one place in the cage a 4 could be. We got a 4 somewhere. Not here, it sees it by Knight's move. We got 4 somewhere there. So 4 can't repeat in the cage, and it can't go here because of these 4s. So one of these. I can finish 3s? Alright, let's finish 3s. How do I do that? Oh, this 3 looks up. Places that 3 and that 3. And that's all of them? Okay. Hey, Kuraban. doing your puzzle. Been nice so far. Okay, so 3s are done. 2s. What is David saying? So this 8 cage is missing a 6, 7, 8, or 9. So where does that missing... So I guess it contains every digit except that 6, 7, 8, or 9. And this cell here sees the entirety of the cage. No, it doesn't see that one. But, okay. So this cell here, it sees all the cage. It sees these cells of the cage. And so we know it doesn't see 2 cells. It doesn't see this one, and it doesn't see whatever the 8 cage is missing. But the 8 cage is also missing a 6, 7, 8, 9. So this has to be from 6, 7, 8, 9. Because it's either whatever the 8 cage is missing, or it's a duplicate of this cell. I'm wondering if it was a duplicate of this cell, where it would go here. Which is fine, I guess. This cell does see the entirety of this cage. So it's one of the 2 missing digits from the cage. I guess these 2 are the 2 missing digits from this cage. I don't know what those are, though. So Worm's asking, where does this digit, let's make it green, where does green go in this box? Can't repeat in the cage, can't go down here, and it can't go here by Knight's Move, so it is green. So now where does green go in this box? Knight's Move sees that, this is green. Green pokes in. This box contains a green somewhere. How about this cell? This cell here sees its cage, and it sees this cell. We know it's not a 3. It's still 2 places. What if it were here, though? That seems fine. So purple's never here. It's not enough. Okay, something else maybe. Why can't this be... Oh, this sees Knight's Move. Okay. 4 is one of these 2. Just for the column. I mean, that's just true for the box as well. Focusing on 2s is profitable. There's a 2 in here somewhere. 2 in box 5. There's a 2 somewhere in here. I don't see what to do with 2s. We know that 2 is also here. The box needs 1, and it's not in this cage. In fact, these 3 cells go here. So I could remind myself of that. These 3 are these 3. And this one goes down here somewhere. So it's up here, and it's not the 3. So if I make this purple, one of these is purple. One of these is purple. Oh, but it's not here. So purple's here. So that's a 6, 7, 8, or 9. So 4 is... this 4 sees up. So 4 is one of these 2. That's not a 4. So it's not purple and it's not 4. So it is a 2. So I guess I don't need that to be yellow anymore. Let's just do this. So now what can we do with 2s? Oh, that 2 sees down. That makes that... Oh, okay, so that's a powerful place to put a 2. Yeah, so this is a 2. We can place this 2. Place these 2 2s. I think that's it. That's all the 2s. Nice, we got them done. So this is 4 with a 6, 7, 8, 9 in it. Did I miss this cell? May have. When did I place that to? Okay, so here's one of these 2. Two is here. Here's one of these 2. These line up. Places this 2. This knight is just a really, really fast knight, and he's all the way here. I don't need you to be yellow. This is 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe I can give this a different color. Goes in one of these 2. So which 6, 7, 8, 9 is this cage missing? No idea. It needs a 1 though. Needs a 5. 4 in box 1 is placeable by Knight's move from box 2. Okay, true. Thanks, Barbie. And then this definitely sees purple and green. It could be blue or whatever fourth color for 6, 7, 8, 9 I have. There's a relationship between purple and this one though. So what is that relationship? 45 minus 30, so 15. So they add to 15 is what's going on. So these two add to 15. Do I have that similar relationship anywhere? So whatever this cage is missing is not this one. This one actually has to go in the cage. So where does, maybe if I stop making this blue for a second, just so I don't confuse myself, but let's call this orange and say, where is orange in this cage? Obviously one of these 4, but it's not here. So orange is one of these 3. What does that do for me? It means that if this was orange also, first of all, it would mean this cage is missing a purple. But this would also be orange. Wait, missing a purple. The purple can be placed in box 8 through box 5. I see. So purple in this box is in one of these two. Don't know. Okay, well, let's just place this then. So neither of these are purple. Green isn't purple, so purple goes here. Do we know that green and purple add to 15? No, orange and purple add to 15. So does that mean this is... The 43 cage needs both purple and green. Yeah, the 43 cage has all of the 6, 7, 8, 9s in it. So, okay, so the 43 cage gets a purple from here. And where does it get a green from? I don't know if I can distinguish between these two, but it gets a green from one of these. It also needs an orange. That doesn't seem like a problem. This one's missing, we'll call it blue, but we don't have a blue yet. So that means it has a purple in it. So this cage needs a purple. So that means this can't be purple, because otherwise the cage wouldn't... No, this could be purple. So if this was purple, this would be purple. Otherwise this is purple. So purple's also in one of these two. Because if this is not purple, then this is purple for the box. And if this is purple, then for this cage, which needs a purple, it goes here. So for the 30-something cages, the 6789 that's in the that's the ones digit plus the 6789 that's missing from the cage sum to 15 just by math, because we've got 45 minus 30 is 15. These all sum to 45. So yeah, so that means green plus whatever the one I haven't colored yet is at sum to 15. Which means that I have to have an orange and a purple in this cage. So wait, purple in this cage though, this purple sees down. Purple in this cage is one of these two, so this is not purple. Interestingly, purple's one of these two. So purple's one of these two with the 2. This is a 2 purple pair. Oh, no, yeah, you're right. I had it right before. Because if this is purple, this can still be purple. But we know one of these two is purple for sure. So what I can do is I can still mark this, and these still point left, because one of these two is purple, regardless of whether this one is. So these look up and that looks over. So one of these two is purple with the blue. So we can't put it. This is a hidden pair, 2 blue, two. It's a 2 purple hidden pair. And I'm getting sleepy. All right, so I don't know if this is okay. Oh, actually, we know this isn't purple. We know it's not green. The problem is we don't know if it's not orange. So this is either orange or blue. If it were orange, then this is missing purple. If it's blue, it's missing a green. So if this was missing a green, that would mean green would have to go exactly here for the box. Which seems okay. Otherwise, it's missing a purple, which we already know can't. Wait. If it needed a purple, where would the purple go? Wait, it doesn't have a purple. Okay, we know it's missing a purple, which means this is orange for sure. Okay. So it does need a green. Which is one of these, I guess. And this purple's missing an orange. Oh no, it's not. It's not missing an orange. It has an orange in it, which is good because it can't miss an orange. It has all the colors in it. So we can place 2 and purple in box 4 by Knight's Move on purple. Oh, this purple has a Knight's Move to here. That's nice. So that's a 2. And this is purple. So orange is with purple in box 9. Ah, it does see that cell by Knight's Move. So this is a purple-orange pair, which means we can actually fill 6, 7, 8, 9. So it is a 32 cage in box 6. That's a leap. Maybe I missed some logic. Oh, it's just twos. Twos are placed. Twos are displaced. Okay, so that is a 32. Okay, do I have all my twos? I do. So how do I add to 32? I already have 5, so I need another 27. 27 and 5. It's pretty middling. Can't use a 3. $27.5 without a 2 or a 3. Or it might have a 4. Does it have to have a 4? Let's say it didn't have a 4. Well, we could use a 1. We can use a 5. Okay. Do we need to use the 1 and the 4? Okay, let's look at chat. Row 7, column 5. Oh, we placed that orange. That's huge. Yeah, I was trying to do that and then I forgot why. So that places this orange and this purple. And this is not great anymore. I still haven't actually identified the last 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess none of these are it. What a strange situation. So where is orange in this box? It's not in the cage. I guess one of these is orange. Oh, one of these is orange and one of these is the digit missing from the cage, which is not green. It's actually blue. So that's where those go. And these are a 1-5 pair. Our first 1-5 pencil marks. Box 4 green. True, it's up here. So then this box, where these greens line up. So green is in one of these two. They can't be in both of these. Orange, Mark says, orange can be placed in box 4 by asking where orange in the 43 cage is. Interesting. So does the 43 cage need an orange? It does. It needs all the colors. So where is orange in the 43 cage? Well, it's not these two. It's not this one. So orange is in one of these 3. So if orange is in one of these 3, can't be here, because that would eliminate it from all 3 of those. It can't be here because it sees an orange. It can't be here because that sees that orange. So what I can say is in this box. Okay, so let me start by doing this. The orange in the box is in one of these 3. And then also in the cage, it's in one of these 3. It can't be here. These two now see down, so it's not here. So orange in the cage is in one of these 2. I don't know how to take this further. Orange in box 7. Those look down. Ah, orange is just placed here. So now it can't go here, so it does go here. So now this is blue, and this is orange. And these two are green. That seems like progress. Orange is up here. Orange is exactly here. How many oranges do I have? Oof. Yeah, I'm just left with that X-wing on oranges. Okay. How about purples? Purple in this box should be placeable because I have these lined up. Yeah, this is purple. Oops. Another X-wing on purples left. Okay, so greens. Bet you I could do more with greens. Greens are here. So these line up. So green is not... Green just goes here. So it's not here, which means it goes here. Derek's saying 4 in column 7. Can't repeat in the cage. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I can distinguish which one of these it's in. Probably missing a knight's move or something. This cage needs a 4. It's missing a... We know it's missing purple. That's the only thing it's missing. So where does 4 go in this cage is the question. It goes exactly here. Which means we get those 4s. We just have this X-wing left. We got all these X-wings in these columns. What's going to resolve that? How about blue in this box? I think it's here. And blue goes here. This 43 cage needs a blue. Suppose it could go in one of these two. So what's that leave for this cell? A 1 or a 5? So this is a blue or a 1 or a 5. Blue in this row goes here. Wait, why did I say that? It could be here. It's one of these two. Orange. So this isn't any of the colors. So this is a 1 or a 5. Wait, this, yeah, it's a 1 or a 5. It's not 2, 3. It's not 4. So we could start coloring the 1s and 5s. I could use red here and gray. So this sees a red and a gray. No, it doesn't see a gray. That's King's move. It sees 2 reds. So red in this box goes here. The red 1, 5. It's one of these two. In fact, this is just a 1, 5 pair. So this is blue. One of these two is a blue. This is a 1-5 pair. Mark really wants to know what row 4, column 9 is. It's not 1 or 5. Not any of the 6, 7, 8, 9. So is it only 4? Yeah, because the red 1-5 has to go here. So that's a 4. That's a 4. This is purple. It's not purple. So this is orange and this is purple. This orange sees up. That places this orange. Still not sure where the blue is. These 1-5s look down. There's a 1-5 in one of these two. Okay, we've got a 24 cage. We know blue plus purple is not 15. That's what we know. So what can we say here? These add to 9. So I need 15 more. If those were minimized... Okay, so I can't exceed 2, so it has to be a 1. So this is a 1. And we know that, now we know that that is a 10. So we know these two add to 14. So they can't be 7. So neither purple nor blue are a 7. This is a little bit... Neither purple nor blue are 7. They add to 14. They have to be 6, 8. So they're not 9s either. So green is not 6 or 8. And orange is not 6 or 8. Okay, so that was fruitful. We finally have a 1 place. So now we know red is 5. I can decolor it. We know gray is 1. The singular gray we had. This has to be 1. I feel like we're getting close. What's this triple? We need a 1. We have 2, 3, 4, 5. We need some form of 6, 7, 8, 9. But what can we really be here? We need a blue somewhere. And we need a green, and we need the 1. So kind of 1 blue green. We don't really know what blue green adds to. We know it doesn't add to 14. So let's take a look here. So we've got 32 minus 10, that's 22. We know there's a 1 in there somewhere. 21, that's too high. Oh, we've got a purple in there as well. So purple, blue, and green sum to 21. That sounds like 6, 7, 8. So orange is 9. So that means purple is 6, so that adds to 15. Which means blue is 8. Whoops. And green is 7. So I think I can just clear my colors at this point. And just do Sudoku Knights move stuff. So these aren't 6s. No one's yelling at me, so I'm assuming I'm doing okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. This is also 1, 5, and 8, but it's not a 1. This is 1, 5, or 8. That sees a 5. 8's in one of these two. Does that do anything? Means 8's not here. Oh, we already knew that. This is a 1 or a 5. What are these? A 1 and an 8? Oh, 1 sees up. So that's 8. That's 8. That's 1. That's not a 1. What's left here? 5, 7, 8. It's not 7. All right, this 5 sees here. That's a 1. That's a 5. It's not a 1. This 5 sees over. That's a 1. What am I missing? It's gotta be Knight's move, right? The 7 is not Knight's move, but it's Sudoku. It's so easy just to miss. Oh, this 1 sees here. That's useful. Does that crack it? That might crack it. Did it. Hope that's the right answer. Thanks, Kuraban. That was fun. Like a good Knight's move puzzle. It's always an excuse to color, right? All right, well, we're way over time, so thank you for coming by, everybody. Please don't forget to subscribe if you aren't. I have a Patreon if you want to support me on a monthly basis. I also have a Discord server that I share with Zetamath, BremSter, and Scott Strossall. And so feel free to join that. I think we're close, if not have already hit 300 members, which is awesome. You can interact with all of us there. And I stream again in 2 days, Saturday morning for me. You can see the Discord server for my schedule. And other than that, thanks everybody, and I will see you next time.